Hello, guys, and welcome back to another episode here with Cuppycake. Again, we are playing the Tainted Grail, and right where we left off at the Black Tar Prophecy. Now we have to find someone with knowledgeable druidic magic to restore the crumlick back to its original state. So now we're going to have to find out where to go for that. So that's what we have to do, but I don't know where to go, naturally. So we're going to go and look around. Alright, let's see if you know.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier? Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie. As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses. Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Okay. Alright, never mind. I just accidentally accepted a new thing. But I don't need a new thing. I need to try to find where to go. Alright, you don't have anything. Maybe that one guy down here, that hunter guy, maybe he knows where to go. Let's see if we can find him. I think he's like right there. Yeah, he's right here. Okay.
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for. No. I have my reasons. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is. Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
Okay, well, he's not telling me nothing. Maybe there's the Egypt place. That's a herring and cheese quest. That's the mom's finest pie. let's just work on the main quest and see if I can actually talk to the captain, because that means I would have to find someone, and maybe I could just find someone like there, like through the quest steps or whatnot. So that's what we're going to do.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you, if he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Okay. So, what do we got to do there? Okay. Over there. Alright. Fuel up. Identify. Oh, I have 3. Oh, silent ritual. Cool. Gem of Carrion. Nice. Potion. Cool. Alright, fast travel. Alright, so he's all the way up there, so... to get on the road and then up north. So is that the road? Yes. No, that's the main road. I guess I have to follow that. Let's see about the main quest. I see you over there.
I'll teach you to respect me.
I wonder if you can actually get up there. Oh, you can. Nice.
Hold your ground.
Are y'all friendly? Hi guys.
You'll regret this. Tis but a scratch. Your wealth is ours. You'll come.
Okay. sad. So can't get over that. Nice. That was a nice shot. Okay. There's a really good little temple thing. Oh, look, there's something else right there. Oh, another one through the arm. Got you there. I think I already been through here before. I just didn't. Yeah, I just didn't do that. You hear something? Dude, you got a long leg there. Oh, who's that? It looks like a big person there. Oh, he is a big boy. Oh, that's the giant person. Okay. Oh, alright, cool. Giant sword. Restores 60. Oh, did someone hit me? Really? Alright. You wanna play pose? There's something in here. Oh, an alchemy station. Alright, wait, that does that. Oh, and that's necromancer mask. I forgot to look at this stuff. That bow, I think, takes a lot of range. I mean, a lot of things. Maybe if I... Huh. Right. Darn. I missed that one. Alright, cool. I have a feeling that thing's over there.
Prepare for battle. Back to your hovel, coward. We'll make short work. No, you'll regret.
What was that? I didn't hear you. Okay, I guess I'm getting close to the thing. Yeah, all mothers.
Where do you think you're going? It's closed. Find a different one. Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience. You want to fight, little one? Finally! I was starting to feel rusty. It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
Cool.
Nothing ever happens.
Alchemy station. Oh, cooking station. Recipe. Mom's pie. Alright, so it says that it requires an egg, flour, and blueberry. Cool. Oh, don't you look interested? Oh, look.
Still doesn't tell me anything. First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes. Go. Bring glory to your ancestors.
Okay. I guess the person's up here.
I'd rather face blades than boredom. Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabon flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important? So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right. That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers. I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me. Here, drink up.
Okay.
So, how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
I sound like
I
a
don't know
chicken.
what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you? No. I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Rita. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South? Look, I had my doubts too, because for any Del Rita, a gift like this would have been seen as an insult, like throwing their weaknesses in their faces. But One Eye always says the people here are different for us. He believes they'll appreciate the protection once we settle in. The thing is, they don't trust us yet, and I doubt they'll just take our word for it. The ears are meant to show our commitment to the cause. Good, because the last thing I need is One Eye pissed off at me for ruining his peace talks. Here's the ears and the wire. Can you put it together and take it to the Horns of the South? Once you're back, I'll let you into the temple.
Okay, cool. So now I'm making an ear necklace.
Nothing ever happens.
As soon as I can find the blacksmith place, maybe?
You
Is that
bored
one?
or something?
Yep, right there. Awesome, found it. Handcrafting. Ear necklace. Nice. Fast travel over here. Boom. Oh, that was a fast loading screen. I'll go ahead and level up while I'm waiting. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use that potion and take back the some of that stuff. Because if I'm gonna use bows, I'm gonna just go ahead and use bows. Didn't mean to do that. Bag. Oh, don't says 5 strength, 3 dex to use. Eight dex, 4 First attack after a dodge shoots an extra arrow. Seven dex. Dex. 7. Strength max damage. Armor weight multiplier. I'll do 1. I'll do 2 on that. I'll do 1, 1. There we go. Alright, let me go to bows. Health, do. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. Rest. Look at my inventory while I hear. So that needs 3 strength to use. Use that one. So that one does 62 to 73. That does 49 to 50. Alright, I'll just keep that one. Alright, there we go. Hello and welcome to the stream if you're just now joining in. We're taking and doing where we left off, and instead of doing that one quest where we left off, we're doing the main quest.
What am I even supposed to do with this thing? Gods, do we even know whose ears these are? I've always known they're savages, but this just proves it beyond doubt. How could they think such a gruesome display would be seen as anything but horrifying? Take it back. Tell them to stay the hell away from here. We don't need any help like this from their kind. And make it very clear that if they send another gift like this, there will be consequences.
Okay. Well, that's not going really well. And I did also respec my skill set so I don't like just use a dagger and the spell to make it easier on me. So I went with the archer build like I wanted to originally.
It's a fight. You're back already? And what did they say? Ungrateful bastard. So what? The keepers let bandits take over the entire south, and now he's throwing a fit because somebody else is doing their job for them. Fine. Once we take the horns of the south, that quartermaster and his lot can fend for themselves. I'm no lending him even one man. Ugh, One Eye is gonna be furious. You head to the temple. Maybe if you're there, you'll keep him busy enough to forget this whole mess.
I'm guessing the temple's this way. Nice. Yep.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Doneth Fred, to the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We do not usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here. Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me? Ha! Good luck with that! Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that. Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free, you know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you. Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
So you want me to kill him?
Galahad needs to die,
Called it.
obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late. Yes, it's that simple. Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Cool. Okay. So we're... Oh, it's over there? Really? Oh, we've already been there. Nice. What's up here? Huh. Okay. I'll go ahead and put some stuff in the stash. I'll go ahead and put this stuff in there. Even though I should be selling it. But no. Oh, and I got that today too, the giant sword. Oh, I need the shovel out. Alright, so that was a one-handed... There we go. Nice.
Could use some action.
Okay, cool. Now, am I able to just use this to fast travel? Or do I need to... Yeah, I can. Alright, so I can just fast travel here. I'd like these loading screens. These loading screens are like really fast. Oh.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
Bacon.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
I told you. Bacon. We need it.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Bacon. That's the answer for life's great mysteries. It's just everything can be solved with bacon. Oh, see? Bacon. He don't look like he's having fun though.
I can hear you. Who goes there? It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally I throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it? Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Well, interesting. Alright. So what do you want then?
Huh. Okay, this is interesting. I'm not telling the truth.
Ah, denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
Okay. But what if I don't want to kill you? But what if I do? I don't see this.
Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away. Instead, I've got an offer you can't refuse. You'll miss out on all the fun, and I'd be grateful for your help. Trust me, having Galahad the Pure on your side is worth it. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in the war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Okay.
Interesting, no doubt, but I don't have time for them right now. Are you coming, or have you changed your mind?
I guess let's go kill some bandits, guys.
See you at the temple. Make sure to sharpen your sword. We're going to have some fun.
Nice. But see, everything can be solved with bacon. And apples. Bacon and apples. Oh, blueberry. I needed that. I needed that for the pie stuff. Now I just need to find milk, garlic. Oh, that didn't have nothing. I think I needed flour, wasn't it? Flour and an egg. Anything else? Then milk. Alright, so now I just need an egg. Cool. So now I just need to find an egg, and then boom, bada bang, I can make that pie. That pie that he wanted. Beware the wilderness. A premortal fog that shrouds parts of Avalon. Okay, well. Oops. Whoops, bang. Cool. Alright, let's go take care of some bandits. He really did not joke around. Alright, cool. They really did murder everyone. Darn. That's a totem. Oh, that's the key.
Show me what you are made of. You are nothing but a no match for me. You are nothing but a
Maybe I shouldn't have took off the... I'm gonna start hitting people with shovels. That's what I'm gonna do. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. Alright. That does +1 damage to this one. Let's catch them on fire. Alright, how do I... That's how. So, I mean, yeah, it takes a little bit longer to actually do everything, but I think that's a whole lot better than just watching me just kill everything in like 2 or a couple of hits. To be honest, I mean, that's just me personally. Alright, so that does a buff, that does increase chance, but also increase. No. I will put on a regular weapon. I'll put on a that. I don't know what it's a war pick, so I'll put that on. Or no, actually I'll just use that. Oh wait, that's Galahad's. Oh, that's a square. Squire, I mean. Yeah, square. Or that's stolen, so I don't want to use that. So these are considered stolen. Cool, cool. Actually, I can just do this. Yeah, there we go. But these aren't considered stolen. Huh. Okay. Oh well. I'll just still use these.
You've exceeded expectations, Whelp. Who'd have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful? This had to be done. The Dalrita weren't just rebels. They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Briadan, that was a personal pleasure. The man was a heretic, a fool, forgot his place. Ah, yes. The great ritual. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials, they killed most who tried. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth? I don't know. I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the nonsense of these glorified fishermen. If you want to taste their stories, go ahead. But don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Here, take this. My directive for appointing new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly I've got bigger priorities. Deargas will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't, it's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
Okay. So again, if I take it from here, it's stealing. Alrighty. Is there anything else here? Just take everything that's not nailed down. Oh, I can't make an offering. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Okay, awesome. Wait, what is There we go. I got a sword. It works. Leave it to me to, like, murder a whole bunch of people. The 20 health potion. Oh, an egg. Now I can finish that thing. Okay. I can make rabbit juice. Bacon. Just bacon. Alright, let's see. Alrighty.
much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
I need to have a weapon that is at least a one-armed weapon, or should I use magic on summoning combat? I think that's what I'll do, is I'll just use the magic as the secondary thing.
You've met Galahad. Why isn't he here himself? This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. It's undeniable. If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor? I can hardly believe it. I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable. Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
Cool.
Brothers of the South, we've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We faced loss, we faced doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed, and others will come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
Nice. Yes. That is what we need. We need to be strong. Cool. Now what? Can I come in here now? Captain's quarters. can't. Oh, there you are. Hey, dude. Remember me? I got you where you are. So how does it feel to be a captain?
I told myself I'd take a more hands-on approach than Brandon. I'd focus on the keep and avoid politics. Turns out, that's about all I can do anyway. Brandon left us in a precarious position with Camelot. They wouldn't even let me choose my own quartermaster. I'll take time to rebuild their trust, if that's even possible. Still, it could have been worse. Much worse. It's too early to say if he'll be good at the job, but the problem is, he's not one of us, and he's never shown much respect for the Keepers. That role should have gone to one of my men, but Brendan's betrayal made that impossible. I am. We need their support now more than ever, and I'm glad they're finally paying attention to us. But this isn't how I wanted things to go. I hoped Camelot would see us as their strength in the south, a strength that just needed fostering. Instead, they treat us like a den of vipers, something they have to keep under constant watch in case we betray them again.
Well, do you blame them?
That's true. Whatever the reasoning, Camelot's support should help stabilize the region. Hopefully, we'll appoint new keepers and finally put an end to the bandit problem. Don't get me wrong, I still believe this is the best outcome we could have hoped for after the mess Brandon made. It'll secure our future, but his betrayal left a stain on the Keepers, and it weighs on me. Maybe more than it should.
Alright, well, let's leave here so I can take and make that pie for that one person, and after I make that pie, I could take and do the, whatchamacallit, that gong thing, but I need to go here and get the spells out of the, stash box here. Trying to figure out which ones I want, though. Alright, let's see. That explodes. That summons. That does burning. I'll do burning, and then I'll do the blood transfusion thingy. There we go. Alright, now I need to... Maybe I can just cook recipe Mom's pie. Oh, I need flour still. Okay. Do you sell stuff?
Quartermaster, finally! About time someone noticed my talents. Fergus can play captain all he likes. I'll be the one deciding who eats, fights, or freezes. Please, state your business. Sinon the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money. Go chop off some heads. Oh, I see you. Go.
Alright, cool. Alright, I need flour, so maybe she has it? Actually, I might just buy that. Increases my speed. Allows sketching, allows fishing. Lumbering, I can cut down trees. Huh, that's cool. I can fish. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so I still need flour. Maybe down at the fishing place I'll have fishing. Let's go ahead and go down to the fishing spot. I mean, not the fishing spot, the village. Wait. Let's see what this does. Alright, so is it the specific trees? Let me see. Would it be? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Would it be under options? Other. What cutting? One. There we go. So maybe. That was a sheep's head. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. If it... Maybe it will pop up when it's ready. Who knows? I'm gonna throw a swig at random trees, and maybe they're just like log trees or something that's down or something. Fisher's tunic. Oh. I guess that's the gong. I don't really like that spell. Let's put that one down.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced. Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could, that's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Okay.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you? I understand. I see you, I hear you, and I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell, and thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Okay. Alright, wait a second. There's a gong in a sunken village that is supposedly related to the Keeper's ritual. So where's the gong? Maybe he knows?
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made the decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself. That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conflict. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word. Safe travels.
At the end of here, there was a place. Where was it? I think it's right there. Maybe that's where it's at, but it's saying that it's right there. There is a gong in the second village that is supposedly related to the keeper's thing. It's saying it's right there. Up there. Okay. Now I need to find someone to fix the broken thing.
Safe.
Okay. No. I wonder who could fix it then. Maybe that captain guy should know. The one that's now a captain. Wish that other guy was still here. Okay, let's see. But yeah, maybe the captain will know.
Keep your head.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. Certainly.
What is that? Heals you instantly? Well, maybe I should just use that.
Make up.
Alright, let's. That's the quarters. That's a house. Maybe the blacksmith actually might be able to fix it.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened? Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it. Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Oh, okay. I already have everything.
How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive. I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
I'm just going to sell this stuff, guys, real quick, so it's not in my stash box. Taking damage increases armor for 25% for 3 seconds. Oh, okay. I did it. So now I guess we go back to the thing. I don't know what that poor guy did, but I don't want to know. Wait, that was the guy that was at the gate. The drunk guy. I have a feeling, now it could be wrong, I think a giant sea creature is going to come out and is going to try to kill me. Wait, that one guy's not here. Called it. Did I just get swallowed by a sea creature? Oh, it's another one of them statues. Huh. Oh, I'm being picked up.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again.
seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself, and when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Okay, cool. Third person was... Oh, okay. I did not know that. Block too close to the water. Alright, cool. Huh. I didn't even realize that there was a third person in this. Oh, it did it again.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough. Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must
I'm ambushed? Something's lurking out in the... Alright, so I guess the sword's up there, I'm guessing. Oh, it's right there. Would it kill me? No, it didn't kill me.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No. We can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom. For Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal. We relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Okay. Gather a new fragment of soul, unlocking hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree or visit a bonfire to develop new ability. Killing enemies restore a portion of the king's soul. I'll have 1 skill point. When using King Soul, time slows down around you. If the King Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive the lethal damage. Dealing damage has small chance of creating a weird essence, which can be collected, regenerating a portion of the King Soul. When using it, you deflect all incoming projectiles. Dealing damage has a small chance of, which can be, when using King Soul, you damage increases by 50% of each enemy killed. When using it, alright, cool. I'll do that one, if I can. Cool. Alright, that's 2. That's 1, 2. I have 2. I don't know how many's more. That's 1 there. So I have 1. 2. I have 2 left? Okay.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all. Could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers. The enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
So they were experimenting, and then I'm guessing that's how he became like immortal type deal with the weirdness and everything. I don't know. Experimentation on your own men shouldn't even be a thought in your mind, even if it wins like a war or something. But no.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right?
Oh, it's him.
What did it show you this time? Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you, or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm going to fix this, I'll need to know. We'll see. I think there's more to the story than both of them are leading on.
Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Okay. Alright, so I guess... Okay, so that explains it. He is alive, and he is immortal. But it sucks that you can't get a sword. So... That explains that. And I guess it's that way up there. I want to see what's in here, though. The crypt of Seawall's first foot. I want to see what those are. If those have like specific like armor sets or something that you can do. Because if that's the case, then I think that would help us in the story. It's that way. And anyways, I need to find flour so I can take and finish that recipe. I guess there's enemies down there. No, I said I wouldn't use the sword. Oh, what is that? I'm not afraid of you. Oh, I'm afraid of you. not even hurting it. I'm not even freaking hurting it. Maybe if I use my bow. I'm not even hurting it. Alright, I'm running. I'm not even hurting it. I don't think he can get me in here. I think I screwed myself. I did. I'm going to enter here and see if he can enter, because there's no way that I can hurt him. I can't even enter it in here. Alright. Yeah, see. Summon Keeper. What is that? Scorching Pathway. Burning Wave. A Keeper orders your summon to attack a specific target. Summons a Keeper to fight by your side. Alright, I can't even use that. Okay. See if I can use this. What is that? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Can I not hurt him? I guess I can't hurt him. Requires one-eyed sigil. Alright, cool. So I guess that's just a different point of the mission if I took and joined their side? I hope that guy ain't out there. Alright, cool. He's not out there. Let's talk to him.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them. Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth, our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Okay, level up. I'll just do that. Alright, cool. Still need to find flour though. Oh, a keeper's tag. Oh yeah, that's right. I was the one who put that one. There we go. Ooh, Archer's Quicken Gloves. Nice. And I got a new bow. 5 strength, force. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Increases draw time by 10%. Alchemy station. Raspberry. Alright. Maybe that one guy up here, that hunter guy, maybe he has the flower that I need. That's 2,000. Let me go ahead and sell moonshine. So he excuse me. So he doesn't have it. Naturally. Maybe it's up here, maybe. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Oh, is that a bug? I think there's a bug. Alright, oh well. Where do we need to go? It says up there. So let's go ahead and go to one of those traveling stations. I think the closest one is here. We'll fast travel all the way down there. I think that's the closest one I can get to it. Yeah, that's the closest one, and then it says it's forward. Alright, cool. Oh, what is that? Oh, they're bees. That's that person that was warning me about the bees. Who are you? Is that a beehive on your head?
You, this, take. An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
Okay. So I guess now the queen is this way? I guess I have to go down and over? Okay. Looked like the village was burned down.
You here. She is there. You will take the power. You will hurry. The Queen will love. We will all love.
Okay. Oh, it's like a little hive. Is this like some bee lady? Now the village looks like it's just covered in beehives. And that's the queen bee or something. Huh. Yep, bee woman. Or bee lady. It's interesting.
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you. This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector. There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort, my chosen, my protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive, with me. And he fled, left me, abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us, weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord. Then go forth into the world, and do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
Okay. So, she wants me to murder someone. Nice. Awesome. Right there. Okay. So I can just go there and then work my way down again.
Very not good. She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
see. Increase mana. Increase mana. So that doesn't really do anything but increase mana. Increases my health.
My Knight Protector returns with cobwebs. Our home grows stronger. Ah, so the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over. It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight. It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade. The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
Okay. Oh, I got a new weapon. It's called the Sting. Oh, that looks cool. Hitting targets poisons them. I need 7 strength. Alright, cool.
The hive welcomes you. You may go. Fulfill your duty, or face the consequences.
Level up. I don't know why I keep on doing that. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and go down here. Let's travel. Let's go back up here. It looks like maybe. Or it might be over there. Yeah, I'll go right here. It says it's over there. Wait, what are you? Huh. Okay, cool. Strange toe. What's this up here? The Shrine of Bear. Gets. Oh, okay. Cool. Even looking children things. What is that? Oh, it's an ogre.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
Okay, guys, I think this is where I need to go.
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either. Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you? Likewise. Great minds think alike. Apparently, they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it. I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors. Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends. A meeting. It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers. Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration. Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Alright, so you want me to do all the hard work, kill the thing, and then after I kill the thing, all you're going to do is just give me gold. And then more quest steps. Nice. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that time. Is this a chest? Nope, that's the rest and sneak one. I missed. Mother. I missed again. Didn't miss that time. Hey, look, a book. Peppermint. I didn't miss. I will find the flower that I need. If it's the last thing I do. Nice. Let's bolt meat. Alright, let's try to. Guessing I need to go down. Nothing's foreboding as that. Okay. I'm guessing that this is like some type of boss looking arena, it looks like. I don't like the way that that looks. Cool. Nice. And I can't place it, okay. But I didn't get anything from it, so I'm guessing... I guess I will get it this one? Okay, I guess I did it.
wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it. Excellent. And here's your reward. Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say? We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble. Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up. The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leaders' orders, and that can end badly. So, what's your choice?
Excuse me. Alright. I will come back for you because oh wait, I got something. A block of ice. Blocking applies a build up a chill. Oh dude, that looks awesome. Shoot a medium thunder shock. I'll just keep that one. But it said that I picked up an item or something. I don't know. Alright, I keep on picking up quests and I don't need to pick up right now. So I'll do that one first. Because I want to do the main quest first. I keep on getting sidetracked. We'll level up first. Level up. Alright, let's talk to Arthur.
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Okay. Let's see. It says it's right there. I don't know, still try to go around maybe? What is that? Is that a new enemy? Are you friendly? Hollow druids. Okay, so you're friendly. Awesome. I need to go that way. I need to go up. That missed. Okay, so they took out the bridge, it looked like? Or the elevator? Do I go around the long way? I think I'm just going around the mountain. Yeah. World to win. Ancient cave. Maybe I'm missing something? It says it's that way. Yeah, this way. Oh.
We have company. How is that supposed to hurt? Your road ends here. We'll make short work of you. We'll make short work of you.
Alright, so the perfect ring of the warrior, Raven Crest Executioner. And I did it again. Ring of the Warrior, increase physical damage by 5%. And I did it again. What was that sword? It ignores the enemy blocks. Cool. I'm gonna put this one back on. Did I run out of arrows? Nope. I forgot to check this. Apple. That's a chest. A volcanic tree bow? Dude. Applies burn? That looks awesome. Sounds awesome. Flower. Ha. Now I can make it. Now I can make the mom's pie and finish that quest. He has been waiting a long time for that. Nice. So now, because I have a feeling, because I know things, I have to go down there. I have a feeling if I go through that door, it's gonna say that I have to take it, that I won't be able to come back here. I have a feeling it's gonna say that. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn that in.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted. My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie. Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
Oh, okay. I guess that's one way to
have a little rest.
look at it. Alright, handcraft. Oh, I can't make this stuff. Orb of recoil. Lockpick. Wooden arrows. Add a relic? Oh, add a relic slot. Okay, cool. So I guess I can add a relic to... I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I don't have any relics. Alright, that I want to work towards. So that's +5 and +4 spirituality thing. That apparently is stolen. That's the silent ritual. Get rid of that one. Oh, fully drawn arrows cost 15 mana when hitting enemies, dealing additional 30 damage in the area. That sounds very interesting, so that's what I'm going to go towards. We'll go ahead and... get rid of that. Oh, that's an armor relic. Cinema cost, that one. There we go. Alright. Let me put all this stuff in the stash up here. And then I'll take and do the other section of the mission up here. Put these in there. Put that in there. I'll go ahead and put the cutting in there too. That I don't actually use. Put all this stuff in here. I'm sorry for the flashing of the screen. And then I need to use those. Found in a tomb, this amulet holds a lock of their hair to... That's... apparently it's garbage. Alright. That's a quest, so I could turn that in. So what do I do with them now? Do I just sell them? Or do I just put them in the... Alright, so it unlocked it, so I guess I put that in the thing. Alright, there we go. Where's the figurine? There it is. Alright, cool. Alright. So now I can do the mission. Boom. Alright, let's see. And it's all the way up there, so there. I think it was this way, wasn't it? No, it was this way. And then that way. There we go. All right. What is that? Oh, I don't know what it is, but it hurts. Okay. So they can shoot laser beams. Got it. Nice. Always wonderful. Force gate. Are you friendly?
Remain vigilant.
Of course you're not. Oh, what are you? I don't think I'm high enough level for this. Execute? That's new. Thorn sword? Okay. That was something else. Let me tell you. What is the Thorn Sword? A massive sword that consumes 1% of the max health per second, but increases life steal by 3%. Okay. So yeah, that's a thing. So I guess there's deserters now. And a weird looking hand. Shrine of Krokmaw. Make an animal of... Okay. Are you friendly? What am I saying? Nothing in this game is friendly. Why aren't you taking damage? Alright, so poisoned knight's lattice. Alright, cool. So I think fire's going to be a major thing here. What are you? That's a poison greatsword. But he's still... Alright, cool. Unfinished letter. I'm sorry to gone ahead of you. I don't want a knight to catch me. I hid your share of gold in the stump beast. Okay. Apparently it's not a regular stump. Okay, so there's enemies over here too. Alright, so what are you? A drowner? Okay. Alright, I have a feeling I shouldn't be here yet. Don't go ahead and level up the thing again. Even though that why do I keep doing that? Even though that I want this bow. That's a poison bow. That's 11 strength. I mean, not the poison bow. I want that one. But that now that requires force thing. I'll go ahead and use it. Okay. I'm gonna continue hitting one. But if I use that bow, I can't use it properly, so... I'll use that one. I know I keep on going to this and I apologize, guys. That's 11 strength, two-handed. I'm just trying to see if I can find a weapon that I can use properly without having to, you know, worry about the whole thing, but I don't think I will because I don't have the stats. I don't want to just take and waste all those arrows. Are you friendly? I think you're friendly.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands? I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here. Certainly. Here's what I have.
Alright, a red priest robe, a great health potion, summon crystal crawler, summon master assassin. Oh, that costs 2,000. That's a copper. That costs 40. Poison arrow. Let's see what if I could sell to you poison. A poison knight's greatsword, so it doesn't actually cause poison. I thought it actually caused poison damage. That says mana shield. Mana shield, that's... Wait, that's... 10, 20, 30, 45, 60? 60%, I think I added that right. 60% mana shield, plus okay. Is there anything in here? Whoa, what are you? Okay. Cool. What are you? See what this says. It says I had to go that way. Okay. I'm just going to continue going that way. Maybe. Going the right way? Yeah, it says this way. Because I think I'm completely under-leveled for this place. I need to aim, but it's not giving me enough time to aim. really did not want to be out here in the wilderness, because if it's hard enough without the wilderness... Okay, there's a horse. Nature's Caress. What is that? Heals you instantly. So it's a healing buff. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing up to 150% over 4 seconds. Are you friendly? I don't know why I keep on asking that question. I need to put this back on. Oh, and there's a big guy. Nope. Let's see. Fuel. Yeah, that's a big, no, I'm not fighting that big guy here. Alright. So is that big guy gone? I think that big guy's gone. Yep, I deserve that. Okay. You're not just going to continuously knock me down over and over and over again now. Alright, I found a shrine. What is this? Are you friendly?
You disturbed my peace.
You deserve my peace.
This is my lucky day.
Really? A floating castle, huh? Alright,
Don't let your guard down. You'll be fertilizing the soil. You'll fall to my sword. Tis but a scratch.
it's nothing but a flesh wound.
You'll pay for that.
Yep, I paid for it. What?
You disturbed my peace. Show me what you're made of.
You are nothing but a peasant.
I will be your downfall.
Fight is mine.
Show me what you're made of.
Your armor won't see. Get back. Tis just a flesh.
Here I am just minding my business, trying to get to this thing, and they're just keep on trying to kill me. Are you friendly? Did I just get killed?
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? The people would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem. Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you? I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect.
But I'm telling the truth.
Come now. You must have a theory. The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents? So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quarnox, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen. It's a symbol of power. Power was granted by King Arthur, therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away. I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want. Calamity's shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield. Officially, they say they want to gather all the men here scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the menhirs. I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms. I want you to speak with Dino and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change. I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden. If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
Okay.
I should stay out of trouble.
Yes, you should stay out of trouble.
Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first. Go on then. There's always more work.
Okay, let's see, princess. So he gave me the location to the shield. I don't think it's just going to be as easy as just walking up to it and pressing A on the shield. I think it's going to kill me if I try.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Ah, the real shield. Alright, let's see.
For the hungry.
Oh, wait, where are you? Oh, there you are.
I didn't mean to be a bother. I'm really sorry.
I'll talk to him, and then most likely I will end it here after I talk to him.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before. Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch. Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her. Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in. Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife. Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Okay.
Spare a coin for the ugly.
Nope, already did mine.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start. Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private. Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all. Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with mere grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think. Although mostly it's just prejudice. Oh, expecting a weein'? Congratulations! Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here. Is that so? How about you tell me the truth? Oh, is it now? Well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself? Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast. To add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his fair wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal? Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him. I hope you've found a new favourite book. Enjoy your time with it.
Okay. There's always more to the story, guys.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet? What? I wasn't harassing her. I was just being friendly. I don't see what the big deal is. Besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially not from men like me. What? That bitch! I'll teach her what happens to people who try to get smart with me. You mark my words. Thank you for the warning. I'll have to write a letter to my wife. She'll forgive and forget, I'm sure of it. Here's your money, and a little extra. You've done a good deed.
Ah, here's our troublemaker.
What?
You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad. Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay, and that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative. That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess. You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along. Come back to me when you learn what he has planned. Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself, or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon. Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days? Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin. Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and Prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Cunach despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first. I'll await your return.
Okay, so he wants to leave, and everyone else wants to stay, it seems. Okay. What I will do is I will end it here, and then tomorrow we will pick up where we left off and everything like that. Around the same time at 8:45 Eastern time. So without further ado, I hope that y'all really do have been enjoying this. I know I have. If it was up to me, I would stay up all night and play this game from the time I get up until the time I go to bed. Because it's really interesting and it's really fun. I really like the story so far, and the missions and the combat and the choices that you make and everything like that. I really find it really fun. It's like how I'm playing like Oblivion for the first time all over again. It's like when I picked that up for the first time, I didn't want to stop. I just wanted to continue to play and play and play and play and play until I figured out what was like the ending of it. And it's the same thing for Skyrim. When I picked that up for the first time, it's the same feeling. And I'm getting the same feeling for this game. It's like I'm really hooked. I want to find out what's next. And so far the stories and the story-driven, the little dungeons and weapons and everything like that, it seems like it's really fun. And I'm really enjoying this game. So without further ado, I will see y'all in the next one tomorrow. Most likely I will do another one around the same time, 8:45. I will go ahead and put that up on the YouTube so y'all can click that notification bell so y'all know the next time I go live. And I think that's what I'm going to start doing is at 8:45 do live streams, and then during the day release recordings such as Minecraft. I do that for the kids. If y'all didn't know, if this is your first time joining, I do Minecraft videos for the kids part of the channel. It's strictly kids, and those are typically about 30 minutes, and I do like mini builds, like different housing builds, castles. I built a monorail just recently. I will be doing another Oblivion live stream here soon, most likely after we get not saying it like after we get this game out the way. After we're done playing this game, I'll go back and I will do more of the factions. We just recently finished the Dark Brotherhood, so if you haven't seen that, I would highly suggest you go back and watch it. It's really fun. I enjoyed myself with it. But without further ado, I hope y'all hit that notification bell, like the video, subscribe if you haven't, or if you want to. That's up to you. I'm not the one force your hand. Hit the notification bell. It will allow you to know when I make posts, videos, shorts, or different polls that I have set up, so y'all can make selections. And I also have a post on there where y'all can strictly just go on there and make comments, and so y'all can suggest future videos or challenges that you want me to attempt to do, and I will be looking forward to it. And I will see y'all in the next one. I hope y'all have a great night or day, whichever one. And I will see y'all in the next one. And y'all have a great day or night. Bye for now.